The evil Isbale is dead. The doctor will see you now.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Hmm? Oh, yes, welcome back. You need a hand with anything? Let me know. Don't know much. Everyone was out in the garden for the wedding. I was watching the shop and then guards were everywhere, but those beasties just cut through them like butter. Boss said to keep the doors open, but truth be told, I feel ill just standing here. By Duna, closing can't come fast enough. Oh, of course, you won't find better in all of Arx. I can promise you that. Not bad, eh? Oh.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing's sacred anymore, or safe.
Take care of yourself.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
A pleasure doing business. Yes? Really? Whew, this is amazing news. But what of the Queen? What's been going on? Is she safe? Then she is safe, thank Duna's bushy bristles. I will attend to her as soon as I can.
It burdens my heart, truly, but I must say farewell now. Take this. A good reward for good decisions.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is. Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
Don't they know who I am?
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
First wedding I've missed in days. First wedding I've missed in
Nothing's sacred anymore,
days.
or safe.
All I did was cheer the bride.
I was hired to
for the
guard
size
a
of
wedding.
her nose.
Nobody said anything about fighting monsters.
First wedding I've missed in days.
I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
All I did would cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden.
All I did would cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
I'm lucky I was posted indoors. That I'd be drawing breath now if I was in the garden. I was hired to guard a wedding. Nobody said anything about fighting monsters. Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe.
First wedding I've missed in days.
Bloody void woken at a wedding. If that ain't a bad omen, nothing is.
They kicked me out. Don't they know who I am?
Nothing sacred anymore. Or safe. Nothing sacred anymore.
They kicked me out.
Or safe.
Oh, yes, well, oh, of course. Not bad, eh? Oh. Take care of yourself.
Don't they know who I
Bloody
am?
void woken at a wedding.
Prisoners can't just vanish. Tell Lord Kem that we won't let this lie. 564 prisoners. 564! We can't let it lie. You saw this with your own eyes? I see it in you. You did. This is abhorrent. Outrageous. Evil. Dallas and her whites. They must be involved. This cruelty, this disregard for life's spark. It is the mark not just of the Black Ring, but of the Hammer. You've done the Paladins a great service. The better we understand the ways of the Whites, the closer we come to ending their horrors. But I'm appalled. When the Magisters were running this place, more than 500 prisoners went missing and ended up in the hands of the Black Ring for experimentation. Their betrayal of Lucian and all that he stood for is monumental.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself. I am still a fugitive after all.
You're lucky that I
would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall
I heard
trade.
that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Not too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets.
I welcome
This
newcomers
place
and
isn't
natives
free,
alike.
not anymore.
We shall trade. We shall talk.
What a pile of junk. I heard that the
They got
paladins
damaged in the
killed
fight.
unarmed
It'll fix
magisters.
up.
Didn't even let them surrender.
You're confident. I'll give
Too
you that.
loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that?
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Days?
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Mature!
You did the Doctor a great service on Blood Moon Island. Some advice from him in return. Seek out Sanguinia Tell. She has much to offer. Dark and wondrous things. You chose the wrong prey. Die!
Retreat! Retreat! Open the rift!
What's this? I found something.
Can you believe this school was teeming with students just a year ago? Everything changed so fast. And it's the kids that suffer.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at this place. Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
I've had just about enough of...
This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans, and now I've got to deal with... what? A rogue corpse muncher? I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them. What is it? Or what was it? Two different things, you know. Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. It was enough. Then the Voidwoken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing. Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days, and I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in. You know him? Was he holding up okay? That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb. Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here, maybe you're the next best thing.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
Follow not the cat. These words are hot and black.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
The clock ticks to our final twinkle bars, but Lucian makes the hours wide and green. Follow not the catman. His words are hot and black. He shimmers around the blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the Star Hall. The fog can...
I'm telling you, they're just jealous. They shouldn't be complaining, they should be celebrating. A thief that can steal from the Thieves' Guild. I should be their queen.
Follow not the catman. His words
I'm not here because I want to be. Thieves' Guild kicked me out all because I took some stupid plate from the stash. It's just trying to show them I could, I swear. I'm better than all of them put together. Yeah, yeah. They're just brats, all of them. If the Thieves Guild had any sense, I'd be leading him, not hanging with oboes. Yeah, yeah.
Herb's sister goes on and on. I can't say I hear the mouth words. It's mostly drops of purple and tree songs that come to me.
He will guide us there. Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall. I am blessed, Limlicker, by Drudenay and Divinity. I glide on Lucian's breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the Cat Lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood. Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. Our Hulu does not deserve your warm. I hear he avoids Lucian's Toughmaker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, Shine Beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Skyquakes across the heavens, what Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk? Herbs and weeds, the gifts of Lucian. He makes me see and hear more. The gold rays and the moon hush. Aye, yes, his voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. He waits there, and I will meet him. The clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere. Lucian blesses me in his own way, Limlicker. I glide on his breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the Cat Lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood. Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit.
So, how's the eviction going? Is that... Wait, really? They're gone? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks? Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day. As for him, well, he doesn't even sleep in the same room as his wife. He has his own bedroom, does Kem, and it's always locked. He's got secrets, you see. Trapdoors and ladders. Where they lead, I don't know, but his wife knows nothing about them. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
I'm glad Daddy still lets me come. Mrs. Griff is nicer than most grown-ups.
Griff worked so hard to educate our kids. Then the Magisters dragged him away. The bastards. School's just a drug den now. God's damn tragedy.
This place had it coming. They brought the void upon themselves. Not a single member of the Order lifted a finger to save our consulate. To think, the House of War stood by Lucian's side during the Great War. Never again.
Please, leave me. I mean no harm. Not anymore. They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled. There are many others. They are less like me. They bear less life. They are content to kill any who enter the bad place. Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a great hall of weepers and chanters. I fled when two others entered. A woman in white and a hooded man. I did not see what became of them. Dead in the bad place, most likely. There are many levers. Most spell death, but a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth. You call it Source. They put it in me so I could watch, so I could kill. but they put in too much. I feel too much. I do not want to kill. Hiding, location, compromised. Seeking new refuge opportunities.
I feel awful. Hopefully Lucian will grant me his blessing.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight and the air and
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is ours. You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity
cannot protect her, for she cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name. Fool, you're wasting your time. She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knifing well. Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing. You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us. No! No! The child is ours! You will not save her!
monster. It made me do things. Horrible things. It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be all right now. I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm alone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while. Hey, do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Sauce. I can use sauce. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me. Bye. I won't forget you.
No sense hanging around here. If the Queen's anywhere, she's inside Arks. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at 'em. And for what? I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
I heard that the cannons had done on Majesty. Didn't let surrender. Too loud. What do you think the Paladins would do to us if they heard you going on like that? Arks are still a free city, last time I checked. There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose. All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose. They kicked me out? Don't they know who I am?
I heard that the Paladins killed unarmed
All I did was cheer the bride for the size of her nose.
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked. Bodies in the streets.
Cheap goods or cheap loans? You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone who needs an investor. I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising lass, I said to myself. Here comes a woman who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. I can see it in your eyes. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding city of Arks, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit, and I always recover a debt. You understand, I'm sure. How much do you need? I see. For that kind of money, my enterprising friend, I'll need to hear something of your business plan. Just the basic idea. Dispense with the details. Go on. Convince me. All right. You've convinced me. We have a deal. Here are the terms. I lend you the gold, and you leave me a part of yourself. The contract is bonded by blood. The debt is repaid at 50%, or you die. That's the original stake plus 1/2 repaid on demand, or you die. And know this, no one owes me money for long. That is, no one alive. I hold your blood. No take-backs and no returns. And defaulters all die. Thank you for your custom. Please come again.
Weirdos in the cellar chased me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck. Weirdos in the cellar chased me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck.
Don't try telling me you just wandered in here by mistake.
remember that club.
Not looking surprised, Miss Corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
It gets repaid one way or another.
I'll take your heart!
soon?
Hard cheese lasts forever, full of marrowbone jelly.
Business doesn't stop for long round here.
Why, sir, you smell divine. Do you eat cheese? Why, my lady, you smell divine. Do you eat cheese? Why, my lady, you smell divine. Do you eat cheese?
Think they'll open the shops anytime soon?
Why, my lady, you smell divine. Do you eat cheese? Why, my lady, you smell divine. Do you eat cheese? Why, sir, you smell divine. Do you eat cheese? I like my men the way I like my cheese. This. Hard cheese lasts forever, full of marrowbone jelly.
new recipe. Contains no dog's milk whatsoever.
So many books.
I like my men the way I like my cheese. Mature. Can I offer you something special? Something with a hint of the forbidden. Something with a powerful taste.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required. Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No? A show? Of course I've read all of them. What do you take me for? I'll wager you don't know a fraction of what I've gleaned from a lifetime of reading. Let's see. 3 major houses govern the ancient empire. There's the House of Law, the House of War. Now, what's the third? Well, that was a rather straightforward one. You'd have to be an utter dolt to have not heard of the House of Dreams. Another question, then. In what year was our saviour, Lucian the Divine, taken from us? Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves. Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name? Well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse. Excellent. Please, come along. Quite simple, once you know the trick. You place a book onto the pile, and a hatch at the back of the fireplace is unlocked. Go on down. I'll be right behind you. Beyond my sanctum, true intellect flourishes best in the dark, don't you think? My sanctum, my intellectual womb, my palace of the mind. Welcome, and make yourself comfortable. Pray tell me, what's the darkest, most delicious nugget of knowledge you've come across in your time? Oh my, yes. And please, let's not be so formal. Down here, call me Gigi. So many books in such little time. So many books in such little time. So many books in such little time. To think that some people value baubles and trinkets over books. Absurd. Wonderful smell on this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge. wonderful smell on this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge. Oh, wonderful smell on this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge. Oh, wonderful smell on this volume. The musty aroma of knowledge. Such hefty volumes these are. I shall need to commission more shelving from the carpenter. So many books and such little time.
What's this? I've found something.
spotted something.
This bouquet's mine.
There you are. I've been looking for Lothar. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy. I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Lothar's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue? Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane, the place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it. I'll read that as excitement, gratitude, battle lust.
It's just... this is it. This is everything I've wanted. Finally, a chance to have a chance.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that a drama leak realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I think. So, team, ready to roll?
Stay near me, all of you. You don't want to get lost where we're going. Here we are. Tread carefully, Lothar. This place... it isn't safe.
I'm glad you're here. So, where should we start?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them, and what that will mean for us, will be a surprise for both of us. I believe so. But we won't let that happen.
You can say that again.
powerful ones do. Nothing they enjoy more than a private playground where no prying eyes can interfere with their fun. And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of decency. Deep, deep down. You can, but that would close the portal for good. It isn't nothing for me to bring us here. It takes a great sacrifice. Don't waste it. I can sense something here. This is it, Lohse. Do you feel it, Lohse? There's a soul within this candle. So, this is how your demon operates. He collects them here and feeds from them at his leisure.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman. Prudence, the innkeeper in Driftwood. She made a deal with him, with a Dramalik, and now she'll be trapped here forever.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to snuff the candle out. This is how we'll weaken him.
Snuff her out? But that's like killing her. If I do that, I'm no better than Adramalik.
Oh, please. He destroys people for the love of it. If we must do this, it's to save the thousands he'd feed on in future.
That isn't true. I don't care about them. I mean, I do. But the only person I really care about is me. There. It's done. Let's keep moving.
Good idea. Look alive. There'll be more where this came from. This won't do. Second verse, same as the first. You know what you must do, Lohse. There is no other way.
2 people. 2 souls. 2 souls just like me. I have no choice. If I want to survive him, I have to be like him. I have to do this. It's the only way.
You're getting the hang of this. Very good. Not done yet, Lohse.
All those souls. I wasn't expecting this. All these people. All these people, all these precious people.
We must stop him. This cannot continue. We can't let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If a drama leak can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
But they're all like me. Every last one of them. How can I...
Say the word, Losa, and I'll summon a flood large enough to end this. All of this, once and for all.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. Here we are, before the evidence of all his disgusting deeds, and my mind is clearer than it's been in a long time. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out. It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore. Nothing at all. Save myself and snuff the light from gods know how many souls, or accept that my life is over. Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it. When someone that powerful wants something from you, they just take it. That's what they do. Only an idiot pretends they won't. I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady, let's do it.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect. There. It's done. It's all done. All right, that should do it. We need to leave. Quickly. A drama leak. He must be furious. We need to get out of here. Now. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it? How weak he's become.
It's amazing. My heart feels more like my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt. None. I need to rest. You can do this. You are ready. You can finish this, now and forever.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals.
You sacrificed many to save many more, yourself included among them. It was the right thing to do.
I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating a drama leak. This is the only way forward.
All these souls lost, and for what? A chance, and not even a sure chance, of besting a demon. I'm not sure that's right.
That was amazing. He's scared. I feel it. Oh my gods, I feel it. This is it. Freedom. I can hardly remember what it tastes like. I bet it tastes like you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a demon to destroy.
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
You are known. You are on the doctor's books. He awaits you. Go to him. Your flesh has such perfume. I am drunk on you. Losa, the doctor will see you now.
Ah, how good of you to come. And you've brought my favorite person in the entire world. How are you, Losa, dear? It's odd seeing you here among my things, my practice. Usually it's me who visits you. I understand you've been very busy. You're welcome in my home, in this plane, Losa. But I don't remember inviting you to my little hideaway among the stars. Who do you think you are?
I have to say, Adramalik, you don't look too good.
Come, Losa. After all we've been through, you must know better than to cross me like this. You've seen what I've done to those who test my patience.
Maybe once, before I cut you off from your precious candles. Did it hurt when I snuffed them out? Did you feel the loss of each one as their power fell away from you? How does it feel, Adramalik, to be as small and powerless as you make the rest of us feel?
Shut up! Shut up!
Such disrespect. I'd be a bit friendlier if I were you. But then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still going to destroy you.
Stay away from me. Stay where you are.
You should have stayed away from me. Ready, Chief?
I have given you everything. The powers of the gods. Freedom from their relentless demands. Everything I had, I laid at your feet. And you react to me with this anger, this hatred. It defies logic. It defies explanation. There's nothing left I can do for you, Losa. Nothing but feel sorry for you. And that I certainly do. But make no mistake, this changes nothing. You are mine. Mine and mine alone. I don't need your consent. I only need your soul. I'm so very disappointed in you, Losa. Look what you've made me do. Bad, bad girl, Losa. I shall have to teach you a lesson.
It's over. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I've never felt better. Look, look. I mean, listen. You know, I think maybe I was wrong before. That I could just get rid of him. I can still hear something deep down. Like an echo, really. An echo of a whisper. And if I choose to listen, it gets louder. And if I choose not to listen, I can't really hear it at all. I guess that's a new kind of freedom. Maybe not the freedom to be alone, but the freedom to choose which company to keep. I choose me. And I choose you. I choose us. So, now that my voice is mine again, want to hear a song? Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Sway with me, we'll make them scream. Dance with me, we'll make them bleed. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you do know me. Listen, swing and roll me. Listen, I'm calling you. I love that song, you know, but I'm not even sure who wrote it. Maybe it was me, maybe it was one of the voices, maybe a bit of both. I guess it's time to start on some new material. Now, onward. It's not... I see them all. Thousands of them. Thousands of planes. Thousands of demons. Millions of souls. Lost souls. So many trapped. So many doomed. Like I was. like I was. Someone needs to help them. Someone like us. Someone like me.
I'm dead. Praise dear Sindilius. The long nightmare is over at last. The doctor's presence lingers no more. He has been snuffed out. Good. Many have sought to kill the doctor. None have succeeded. I am one of those hunters who became prey. He possessed me, and forced me to do his bidding.
I was sick, and I wasn't going to get better. The doctor made me an offer. He'd pay me if he could study my body after I died. It was a lot of gold. I couldn't say no. I'm providing more for my family in death than I ever did while I was alive. Go figure.
last thing I remember was hunting the doctor. He did this to me, but he's no more. I can feel his presence has extinguished. I am free. I was a demon hunter. I tried to hunt down the thing that lived in the doctor's skin, but I failed. He made me a slave, a vessel for one of his minions. The long nightmare is over. Now I can rest. Finally. Farewell.
Die, Isbiel! Okay. The doctor's plan. Hide in wedding cake. When dessert time came, go boom! Goodbye, Isbiel. I don't know why you're so nervous. I wasn't really going to explode.
Prisoner. Poor soul. That's the bard from Driftwood. Looks like his singing days are over.
Who's there? So dark. Step in from the shadows. It's you, God woken. The demon, Adramalik. Too powerful. Possessed. Kill it. If you can. Yes. A newfound silence. Sweet absence of agony. The 1,000 teeth are gone, gnawing at the mind and heart. I faced the hell scarcely to be imagined. But you, torchbearer, led me out of the dark. Thank you. Bless you. You did what I could not. After such a feat, it cannot be denied. You are worthy of divinity. I must depart for the Lady Vengeance. There I can recover. Go claim the power of the gods, and do unto the void as you did unto the demon. Only you can.
Artifacts, protected by magic shields. Locked with magic. Unlock one, lock the other. Not the cleverest of magic. Irritating, though. I think the damn thing's closed for good. There's more blood down there than water. I've spotted something. What's this? I found something.
my suffering. I am a projection of the spirit of Elenessa. The demon is dead. I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star. Made of pure source, it will pierce your enemy's armor. I know you shall use it in the service of good. Fare you well, Demon Slayer. Fare you well.
Wax, black as coal.
I've seen
One of
a
Adramelek's. A single soul. A light snuffed out. What was I thinking? 1 minute they're living their lives, playing with their children, meeting with friends, singing and praying. And the next, gone. I extinguished them in an instant. Like they were nothing. I don't know. They'd still be alive if it wasn't for me. I'm just one person. Maybe there was another way. Well, it doesn't matter now, I guess. What's done is done. And I'm glad you were there to help me see it through.
Can I offer you something? I'm sure you agree when I say...
Black Wax. Am I to blame for this?
We shall trade. We shall talk.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Summer's still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Too loud. What do you think the paladins would do to us if they heard you going wrong like that?
Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
Get out of here, you dirty natives alike.
Bodies in the
We shall
streets.
trade. We shall
Place
talk.
isn't free, not anymore.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Cracking sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
Mixed. Very funny.
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Roll up, don't be shy.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need. Hear ye, hear ye! All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Summer's still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Shoot, you flea bag, shoot!
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on, by all means.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted? Oh, come now. I already gave you what's likely the most powerful weapon that was ever created. What else could I possibly do to help? You need to find Brachus and Dallas now.
Oh. Don't have many more of those on my sleeve. Oh.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side.
These
if the
Godwoken are
price
going to be
is
the
right.
death of me. Hurry along now. We'll need to find Dallas before it's too late. That's for you to discover. Arx is rife with Divine Order grunts, though. If she's among them, they'll know where to look. Take care of yourself, Godwoken. I may not always be there to do it for you.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival in Arx myself.
Adramalik's voice has gone silent. But I'm afraid my recovery will take a touch of time. I am well past my prime, you know. I have no plans whatsoever, beyond dusting my head for crud and cobwebs. After that, well, As long as the essence of Nemesis finds a way to leak into Rivellon, there'll be hunting to do. I'll enjoy peace when it's truly mine to have.
Godwoken, how can I help? I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve. I dare say you've had enough. Go with honor.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
Oh, you were a fine figure of an elf. Care to train?
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Summer's still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Roll up, don't be shy. Back in business. Thank the gods for Lord Cam, eh? He sorted out them void woken. Now, what'll it be?
You're confident. I'll give you that.
You've got some fight in you, then I've got what you need.
Hear ye, hear ye. You're either the hunter or the hunted, my friend. Either way, I'll get you situated. May the land sustain you and the wild game feed you, friend.
And to think people call your kind savages. I never heard of elves hacking each other to pieces in the middle of their villages.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut
You may
out.
appreciate the delicacy of my herbs and solvents, elf, but do be graceful in your browsing. I cannot risk a tainted tincture. Do return, should you find it necessary.
In need of...
What is it? Why'd you keep lurking around me? Why don't you make something of yourself? Go to this cathedral and take the path of blood, if you have it in you.
Don't fret, my lady, and don't falter. You needn't call to Lucian for succor, for I am here to answer your purchasing prayers on this day of celebration. May the gods watch over you.
Paladins promise the good council school will reopen soon.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Summer's still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the
I
arrow
welcome
flies
newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
What's going on? I smell terrible things, I do.
I smell fear and blood and doom and death and something else. Something worse. It's coming from under the city.
Nature provides.
We're on duty here. Leave us be.
What if someone's still in there? Gods, those flames! And Voidwoken, here in our sanctuary. Our sanctuary! The ancient Empire Consulate. We were swarmed by Voidwoken, and everything just caught fire. We couldn't quench it. What if someone is still there, and those monsters, my gods! You'd go in there? Zolstissa, bless you. Please, save what you can, who you can.
Move along there, citizen.
Looks like it's heading to the river.
I'm Lucian. Gonna kill you, Damien.
I'm Lucian. Gonna kill you, Damien.
Fight me, Damien. I'm Lucian and I'll kill you. Our parents will be busy praying all day. We can stay out and play as long as we like. I'll be Lucian, and you can
My
be the
big brother said a voidling will come and eat my shoes if I don't do his chores. I don't want a voidling to eat my shoes.
Don't you fight me, Damien. I'm Lucian and I'll kill you.
I never saw you before, Elf. Welcome to Arx. Care to see a trick?
Academics and intellectuals only.
It's not a very dramatic stunt, but kids like it and doesn't freak out their parents. But I presume you're after something a little more sensational, no? All done.
Academics and intellectuals only.
My stuff will get you started, at least. Merchant Roz and his pals, their stock's exceptional. Might want to check his place out once that wedding's over and done.
Memories and scholarship. Heady pursuits that elevate our kind above others. The humans and lizards lunge at each other's kneecaps. We follow the high road, and are the better for it.
Most marvellous magic, right at your fingertips.
None is my concern. Humans hang their own and set their scaled counterparts ablaze, yet wrinkle their noses at any elf feasting on the past. The limbs they tear from each other are new volumes in the endless history we record. I say leave them to their brutal squabbles. We are done here.
Marvelous magic, right at your
Hear
fingertips.
the good news, Kin. Sahela says we are free. The mother is gone.
I would speak with Sahela, my kin. Thank you.
Sabil, it gives me joy to see you. You continue to become the great scion. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. Are you prepared for the coming war? The mother is dead, and we are free of her terrible plan. The age of the mother is over. The shackles of the past are broken. We shall take our rightful place in the new world. War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow. It gives me joy to see you, Sabil, and your friend, too.
Isn't it obvious? She's insane.
It gives me joy to see you. You have made much of yourself. This is good, for we stand on the edge of the abyss. Are you prepared for the coming war? The mother is dead, and we are free of her terrible plan. War is coming. We shall harrow the earth with the blood of humans, lizards, and dwarves, and from it a new forest shall grow. It gives me joy to see you, my kin.
Rejoice, Ken. The mother is gone. Sahela says we are free.
Greetings, friend. And may your future be as bright as the Moonglade's dawn. I've got little for sale beyond the very history of our people. I sell not just goods, but memories that can't be restored through flesh alone. Wisely chosen.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips. 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 Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Take heart, kin. Sahala says we are free. Sahala says we are all free.
Lucian's blessings to you, stranger. I'm Sister Avony, the head priestess of the cathedral. Lord Ahu is the keeper of the cathedral. His duties are select. Only he can approach the remains of the divine, for instance. When the Voidwoken attacked, we hid pilgrims and priests alike in our quarters. All survived, I'm glad to say. But if Dallas had arrived during that time, no one would have seen her pass by. Yet without Lord Ahu's cooperation, she would have to pass the Path of Blood to gain access. And thus far, no one has survived the attempt. Today! Another time, perhaps. Next week or next month? If you leave a name and address, I'll see what I can arrange. But today is Lucian's day, and Ahu must give counsel to the lost. He cannot be disturbed. Lord Ahu is deep in prayer and is unlikely to answer a knock at his door, no matter who knocks, or how hard. Very well. Here is the key to Lord Ahu's quarters. Lord Kem has posted a few guards by Ahu's door. Show them the key. They shouldn't bother you after that.
I blame Damien for this. Lucian never should have taken him in.
What would Lucian think if he saw the Divine Order tearing itself apart?
I'm glad Lucian wasn't around to see his son murdered by sorcerers. Those fiends at Rivellon's shame.
I hear Justinia is gonna crush them dwarven rebels. About time, if you ask me.
I wish Eddard was here. It'd hearten him to see true faith in action. But instead, he's out in the hellhole that is Driftwood, protecting the unholy.
I've spotted something. Lucian. He doomed us all when he adopted the baby Damien.
I pledge my heart.
I hope Lucian appears this year. My husband is very sick. I don't know if he'll live to see next year's festival.
Lucian would have rid us of this Voidwoken scourge in a day, as easily as he slew the Demon of Lies.
Please pledge my soil to you, O Lucian. Please return.
I'm no soldier. No, ma'am, not no more. I took off my uniform years ago. But I still have nightmares of what we did to the elves. Maybe if I walk the path, maybe Lucian will grant me peace. Lucian spoke of absolution for all. I must... Lucian. Oh, my divine lord, please absolve me.
Do you grieve also? My dearest brother Matrico died last year. I journeyed here to pray to Lucian to care for his spirit.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
May you feel solace here near the remains of the divine. I know I feel closer to my brother here, where he died on the path of blood.
Lucian wouldn't want a war with the ancient empire. He'd want us to concentrate on the Voidwalken threat.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
All these fools think of Lucian as some kind of savior. I want to know why he sacrifices my homeland.
Please return.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Lucian would weep if he saw how his sacrifice was in vain. Maybe we don't deserve salvation. Can we go in now?
The Paladins were fools to rise up against the Magisters. Dallas will surely crush them.
I came all this way to Arx to worship Lucian, and now I find that his own order have forgotten his teachings. This isn't right.
They're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
What? We came all this way.
I pledge my life.
Amadia, mother of wizards. She's cute for a soul sucker. Duna, god of the dwarves. Did they really need such a big painting? Vrogir of the orcs, the bloodthirsty degenerate. I wonder what happened to the orcish godwoken. Xantedza, goddess of imps, mirth and laughter. Something tells me she's not laughing now. Zoralstissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance. Tyrsendelius. If only my people could know his true nature. Rallic, a swindler and a brute.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return.
Do you mind? I'm trying to write about Xantedza, the god of mirth and laughter, and you're blocking my damn light.
I'm writing about Amadia, the mother of all magic. Truly fascinating.
I'm trying to write about Zoralstissa, the graceful warrior. Please, no more distractions.
I doubt it. There's no one left
Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Long of beard and short of stature. It's not the most original description of Duna. I hope you won't take offense.
If only Lucian were here.
Tyrsendelius might have known the poet, but it still seems strange to write about him on what used to be a tree.
Must be protected.
No wonder the orcs vanished, considering how brutal their god Vrogir was. I'd disappear too if I was one of them. Still, his tale is my duty.
Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must
I've been tasked with writing about the deeds of Rallic, first of the 7. I'll wager my work will find more readers than the other 6 combined.
I wish I could be working that fancy wedding I keep hearing about. I doing more gold over there than serving up slop to priests here.
Chamber must be protected.
Take the path of blood, pilgrim. If you're pure of heart and soul, you might do well, unlike the others.
Shall we see success on... Shall you take the path of blood? I have little hope for a success this year.
Another victim. My victim.
I pledge my life for Lucian.
My soul.
Lucian is no savior. Lucian is a killer. Perhaps he redeems himself.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge myself to you, O Lucian. Please. You're not Lucian. I pledge my soul to you, O Lucian.
I'm going to say the prayer 1,000,000 times more than anyone else.
Shh, I'm praying. Something's gonna happen. This prayer is silly. My tongue is tired.
I pledge my soul.
Pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
Hello? Hey, have you got my ball?
Oh, Lucian, please return.
Smelly person threw my ball away and I couldn't go fetch. Threw it off the balcony. And Master Rahu's not here to get it back for me. Master's gone a while now. Friend of Master's. Used to smell old. Now he smells rotten. And he's mean. Threw my ball away. Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball, and I love my ball. I pledge my heart, Lucian.
I wonder if someone will survive the path of blood this year. I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
Lucian slaying Damien. Ahu and Zandalor finding Lucian. The Great War. Lucian and Damien. The Ascension of Lucian.
I entered the city just in time. Voidwoken attacked the harbour not long after I passed through.
My friend died in Driftwood, killed by some foul sorcerer while doing his duty as a magister. I've come here to pray for his spirit.
They pledged their hearts, O Lucian, the lambs. Please return. They pledged their souls, O Lucian. Please return.
Please return.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
Ho, pilgrim!
May Lucian return.
May Lucian return.
May he return indeed. Maybe then we can stop praying and get back to our lives.
I shall,
I'm on
Paladin.
duty. Don't bother me.
Master's chamber must be protected.
I don't have time to talk. Move along.
I'm on protection duty. I can't talk to you.
I have the feeling no one's in control.
Of course. Who else? The keeper of the cathedral isn't just another priest. He must be kept safe. Well, I'm afraid that what you'd like isn't the deciding factor. Lord Ahu is a very busy man. I won't interrupt him on the whim of a stranger. He'll make himself available in his own time. Well, if Sister Aveni says so, very well, you may proceed, but don't keep Lord Ahu from his business any longer than necessary. Aye, sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must...
This place has been ransacked.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm wasted in this place. Any fool can throw together a plan.
You there! We're looking into the disappearance of Lord Ahu. If you learn anything that might uncover his whereabouts, let us know at once. No, I thought he was in his chambers, gathering himself for the Lucian's Day ceremonials. Dallas came to the cathedral. I certainly haven't seen her, and I'd remember if I had. Does she have something to do with this? If so, there'll be hell to pay.
Who did this? You there. If you see Lord Ahu, inform us at once. He seems to have gone missing. He's tall, dark-skinned, white-haired. Occasionally takes the form of a cat.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
We cannot rest until Lord Ahu is found. Arx needs him.
If only Lucian were here.
A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
I'm wasted in this place.
How did they get
Any
past the
fool
guards?
can throw together a bloody stew.
Want to see the painting?
I pledge my
I've heard they're not
Please,
showing
Sister.
Hubert Oak's work.
You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it. Your role. Please do not betray my trust in you. Lord Ahu will be most upset if his privacy is disturbed. The timing is worrying, but I trust Kem and his paladins. They'll turn Ahu up in no time. Keep in mind he may not look quite human. Ahu is a talented shapeshifter, you see. Keep an eye out for a white cat. It might be the Lord Protector himself.
I pledge my soul.
I pledge my heart, O Lucy.
Please return.
Hello, little doggy. What a delightful snack you'd make.
My life, Lucian.
Hello?
I pledge my life.
Oh, fantastic! I didn't make no mess. I made my mess in the garden. I went to fetch the ball and did my mess, and I didn't get the ball, and I can't get back into the master's room.
Come back.
Yeah, but Master Ahu's gone. He went away with the smelly man.
Please return. I pledge my life.
I pledge my part, oh Lucian.
You're right. You have the trust of Lord Ahu. Show that you deserve it.
Move along, please. The cathedral is safe. Move along.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets? Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
Where are the children?
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside. Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral, little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years. It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his chambers there. Missing? Are you quite certain? It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him. He mentioned that he was summoned to meet Lord Kem at his home. Official business regarding the tomb, I suppose. Whether the meeting took place, I cannot say. But Lord Ahu must be found. Can you help? I am not accustomed to leaving my home. The outside is too much for me these days. Have you located Lord Ahu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune has been visited upon him. It wasn't too long ago that I spoke, but Lord...
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but me wife's here to work, not a gawk at. Now, what'll it be? Now that you're all done, why don't you just skedaddle on out of here?
Roll up, don't be shy.
You've got some fight.
Daddy's going to fix you right up. No touching, please.
Hunters, I've got the wares.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
I'm just the one that hammers and such. You want the wares, you speak to my wife Fionola over there.
What's this? I found something.
Come here.
You want meat and bread? Head to the sewers. Those fancy dwarves down there are gorging on the good stuff.
You are equipped well enough for a barroom brawl, my friend, but if you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable. Is there more on your mind? Come here, stranger. You, over here. Come this way, but be quick. Come this way, but be quick. You need more than... Is there more on your mind? Come this way. You need more than... Is there more on your mind? Come this way. Be quick.
I'll be Lucian, and you can be the
You need more than... Is there more on your mind? You, over here.
Look at the size of that thing. The harbour is ruined. There's no getting food in. I wonder what dead Voidwoken tastes like. Probably chicken. I hate chicken.
Stuff. Beautiful and beguiling stuff.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. Looking for some cheer to lighten the mood of this grim city?
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go anywhere near the Chem estate. I know some people that lost everything. Some, maybe, but most of us are here to trade with Chem. He's tough to nail down. Luckily, our appraiser Kat's already made her way into the estate. The Chems lost nothing in the attack, so Kat'll try to convince them to share a little. She's our leader, and a damn fine appraiser too. Meet her inside and she might even trade with you. Hope you like what you see.
I heard there's a bard in this quarter who's got the best set of lungs in Arx. We could use a merry tune or two after what's happened.
Owls have been flocking in and out of Chem Mansion all day. I suppose Lord Chem is trying to drum up support for his revolt against the Magisters.
What more to convince you? More Voidwoken? A plague? An earthquake? Arx is doomed. Our future is elsewhere.
Pharaoh, come on. Where's this elsewhere that's better than Arx? This is the greatest city in the world. I'll leave it over my dead body.
Exactly. Your dead body. My dead body. This place is dead. We can be together anywhere.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to
Keep out of this.
This is not a good time. Please leave us.
Black wax. Am I to blame for this?
If you're looking for Kat, she's evaluating all of Chem's antiquities. It'll be a while, but hey, why not do some shopping while you wait? You'll love what I've got. Well, this is the estate of the venerable Chems. We've all come to trade with Linda and his missus, but with recent events, let's just say they're busy. But Kat's inside. She'll come up with something. She's an appraiser, and our boss to boot. You'll meet her if you head inside. If you've got anything she's interested in, could be she'll make you a good deal. Could be a really good deal. Good stuff, yeah?
Did the paladins chase you away from the cathedral then?
Chem's guest might pass by here. Then, ka-ching.
The gods love an optimist, that's for sure.
I keep seeing imaginary Voidwoken around every corner. I don't know if I'll ever feel safe in these streets again.
Buying and selling.
Looking for, something special? All done then?
Greetings, my friend. Of course, and glad to. My words shall lift your spirits, make no mistake. But I need to pay my way, so I'd ask for a little gold, if you have it to spare. What do you say, Ravan? Now, what poem would you care to hear? An old classic or an original verse? Take a seat, Rava. Make yourself at home. Give me a moment to clear my throat. And listen.
trade, friend?
I've walked this earth, each vale and...
I like your loot. Can I sell you a real one?
Forests fair, the cities bleak. And in each place I've come to find... my surest friend is my own mind. From my home in Alaroth, I packed my life up in a cloth. I set my course far on the map. And here I am.
I hear water. At least, I hope it's water.
Here. I bet you know your crickets from your portrait.
Water from Kem's garden. No wonder it smells clean. What's this? I found something. Is this... It's butter. She said she'd wait for me in Arx if she ever escaped. And so she did.
That music is quite soothing. You could almost think that all is well around here.
That bard's really something else. I could swear the mood's lightened around here already.
There'll be more blood spilled, mark my word. Better for everyone if both sides just broke it a piece.
Buying and selling. And here I am, to tip my
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
It's dark, but I can hear the water below.
The city is swarming with pilgrims. The house is swarming with salamanders. My patience is wearing quite thin. I haven't, but that doesn't mean much. Ahu was never exactly open about his business.
A word of warning. There are lizards in the house. Kem trusts them, but I do not. No. What I have seen is too many forked tongues and flaking scales.
Yet another... My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
So hard to find a nice original such as this.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Milady has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kem. I'm afraid I can't accommodate you with the opportunity to have a word with Milord Kem at this precise moment, milady. Milord left early in the morning in pursuit of business, and he hasn't yet returned. Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction should she deem it fit to do so. Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, but no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say? As you so rightfully point out, milady, quite unlike a butler. Ahu? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Linda Kem fawning over another man's cat in the back garden. I'm not privy to the details of Milord's ventures, but I gather his outing pertains to his office as Grand Master of the Paladins and the ousting of certain firebrands from the city. A most noble task, I'm sure. Unless I'm quite mistaken, in which case I once more apologize profusely, you'll most likely find Milord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Magisters, in case my previous sentence lacked clarity, being the firebrands I alluded to. Oh, gracious! Her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room. Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
Come out, wherever you are.
I hope everything is to your utmost satisfaction, milady.
You're looking well, my lady.
I don't believe you're here at my behest, are you, darling? Do feel free to rest your feet elsewhere in the manor before being on your way. Ta-ta.
I do hope the Chems might reopen the school. Children should not suffer from our misdeeds.
A fine day for it. Shall Lord Kem be joining us, my lady?
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find. Much obliged. I'll most certainly keep that in mind. That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers. Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally. I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion. What else would I be doing? My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumour has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours. A most satisfactory arrangement. Highly interesting. And highly valuable. Perhaps even quite out of your league. Anything else?
And I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any.
Again! This time I'll find you.
Not a chance, Egbert. You'll never find me.
Come out, wherever you are.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with... Shouldn't you be remembering something somewhere?
Our guests.
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Start. Doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd hide a vault.
come out, wherever you are.
Well, ma'am, we were hoping you'd see fit to reopen the site.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull, and I'd like to keep it that way. I might be bored, but not so bored that I watch every passer-by. You should take this question downstairs.
Oh, I bit the Master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say. Oh, I couldn't help it. I swear, it came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. She is a gracious host, even in these trying times, and has taught me much about tea.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in this city.
The Lizard Consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement. It was quite terrible and wonderful. Slaughter, death, opportunity. We were gathered there in anticipation of Lucian's Day, when suddenly the ground shook, monsters howled for blood, and fires raged around us. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. As for myself, I'm glad I survived long enough to collect what treasures I could. Surely you might find something useful among them? Best to sell anything of value. The voice of the ancient empire must still be heard in Arx, and that will require gold.
Our consulate lies in ruins. A day of celebration has become a day of catastrophe. I see the horrors still, floating afore my eyes.
I've spotted something. I've spotted something.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Why would Lord Kem have a black ring mirror in his attic? Did Kem write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
I'm more concerned about who the target's going to be.
Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas.
One so yearns for the calm of earlier days.
What's this? I found something.
The water rises and
Now we'll
falls
see what Ken was hiding.
on Lord Ken's command.
The fur of a white cat.
Lord Ahu comes to mind. Perhaps he's nearby.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the Godwoken's sorrow. Our joy sorrow. The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate, the prey offers itself. Take it. The prey. The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kem. The doctor sends his regards.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
Greet the Reaper for me.
ends of the ring are destroyed. The doctor sees no one.
What an unusually large yarrow.
Mom, you sent me from the meadows near Driftwood. Caroline Fluffinster at your service, Mom. That I have, Mom. Thank you, Mom. Bred and trained for service I am, Mom. I'm proud to be some help, Mom. Wherever the whistle calls me, Mom. Though no doubt with the war preparations the way they are now, I'll be called up to the front lines, Mom. Mom, at the service of the realm, Mom.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Mom, Mom, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Deceased? Bunkum. Sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes. Man must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet. Jimmy? Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you? Fare thee well. We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world. What? What? No more treats from Cam? No more tasty treats? Indeed, and quite delicious it was too. Cam always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Yes? I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap. That fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kem feeds him too many treats. And who am I to stop him? Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news? Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about? We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse. I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why. They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element. The biggest news of the Dwarven Queendom is usually the location of the Queen. And guess what? Queen Justinia is here in Arx. She's staying right here in Lord Kem's mansion. Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all will. Back again. Make it quick, I've urgent communiques to send.
No surprise there. Jimmy'll sniff out a fresh corpse from half a mile away, I swear it. Death's hardly a rarity in Arx of late, so the city's been a veritable feast.
Good luck out there. You'll need it. We all will.
The ring. The covenant can be severed.
God, make it stop! I won't do much sneaking with this in my pocket!
Sorry about that, but it had to be done.
The covenant can be severed.
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all. So, this is where Kem hides his most ancient valuables.